As you guys can see, there was some off-screen action. It was supposed to be on screen. I was streaming. The YouTube sometimes likes to do that thing where the stream doesn't get recorded and it just disappears forever right after I finish, right after I hit end. It's just gone. Thank God it was only an hour and a half this time though, so it's been way worse. But yeah, we rescued Kavach, closed the demon gate using a lot of conjuration, to be honest. But we have a lot of gold, a lot of gear to sell on top of that to make even more gold. And we're way higher level now, so we can go get some spells and get more equipped so I don't have to keep spamming conjuration all the time. Maybe start training the one-handed blade as well. We'll see.
Showing your face was the last mistake I ever made. Let's get this over with.
Almost there. Oh shit.
Yes. Goodbye. Go ahead, please. Let's do business. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. A good price. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent. You got a great deal there. Come back and see me again. Farewell.
8 of the morning watch, and all's well. Good day, sir. What are you looking for? The smith is next to the north gate. The general trader is in Harborside, outside the wall. Mayenlorn and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl. Bye.
It's you. Hi. Heinrich Okenhull, captain and shipmaster. My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for a while. Anvil wouldn't be my choice for a refit. No proper yard, neither spars nor scantlings in good supply. But it's ill luck to complain. You too.
Greetings.
Yes? If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Goodbye.
Enelroth, Morvaine's apprentice. I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Bye.
The truth is written in the blood of the innocent, there in the chapel of love. Can you not read the ancient runes? Asaiwibala, Umarile, El Nadarakuvar, a curse and a threat to those who have eyes to see and ears to hear. Are there any among you who still understand the ancient tongue? By the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal god shall
take
be
your break.
cast
My
down.
feet are killing me.
The unfeathered has come during the breaking of gates. His golden wickedness will hold fast against all arms, except those of his ancient foe, the White Strike. The blood tide rises. Are there no ears to hear the warnings? Are there no eyes to witness the wheels breaking? The 8 and 1 favor only the righteous, and too few of you remain. The thief has found the lock that he cannot break, the warrior, the foe that cannot fall, the wizard, an incantation that takes not to his tongue. Truly this is the age of the serpent, and the void that follows. The guardians have fallen, and no one remains to watch their charges. And all the heavens are now banquet for the princes of misrule. Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Pelennor, to the Bull of Kine in those days of old Cyrodiil. I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn this country now. Repent, I say.
Only asking for a single coin.
Cut 8 wise he was, Pelennor the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it! The blood of the Bella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance! Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelennor Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelennor Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelennor, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelennor, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aelid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelennor Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Ayleid sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. Are you a... Then I'm sure you will have... Why do you come? Are you... A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps. Is there no one who would stand for the 9?
I can eat for a day with a single coin. Thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Blessings of Giuliano
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Good day.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alesh. And yet he would scorn this country now. Repent, I say. Repent! Take up this shame. Then I of the ancient
Well met.
What is it now?
What can I do? Be seeing you. What can I do? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. An excellent bargain. Thank you for your business. Bye.
I'm just tired.
Hello?
I have no more to say
I
to
have
you.
to start over
Never
from
mind then.
nothing.
Good to see you.
Don't give up. You're not
just
alone.
can't sleep.
And the chapel?
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? what do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement away.
What could we have done to
This
deserve?
takes
Possible.
time.
Or maybe she got out and she's looking.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will
I'm
help
just
us.
lucky to be
It
alive.
just takes time.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going. It's the smell, really. Smoke and...
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. Let's do business. Take care.
I'm told you closed the Oblivion Gate. I'm amazed. Thank you on behalf of all Kvatch's refugees. Farewell.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maborel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. Can't you settle this peacefully?
Die, unbeliever! Follow Dagon! Die, unbeliever! Die, unbeliever! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Here!
Paradise awaits me. Die, unbeliever!
god's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey? Quick! He may need our help.
Your timing is excellent.
Who's there?
I'll take the one on the
Time
right.
of cleansing is almost here.
Dagon will welcome your soul in
A little
Oblivion.
closer.
Oh, Lord,
The training of thousands has passed through me. Parry and strike.
The
A
door
little
is
closer.
breaking.
I'm just
Watch out, they
warming
may
up.
be
You
pathetic
will welcome
worm. I've got this one!
Cannot bless me.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Paradise awaits me.
My blood for the Empire. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
How are you?
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Hail.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple. As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Assault!
What's going on?
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
A little closer.
Ha!
The training of thousands has passed through me.
How are you? Eight of the morning watch and all's well. Good day, sir. What are you looking for? The general trader and clothier and armorer are on the terraces to the west. The smith is north, next to the wall. What are you looking for? The Gerald view is on the terraces, near the castle gate and facing the chapel. Olav's is next to the east gate. Take care. It's you. Hi.
Oh, have pity on an old war veteran. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Oh, thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Greetings, Breton.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty. I have no time for... I have...
Hello!
How are you?
What can I do for you today? I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one? Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap. Good journey to you.
Greetings to you.
Good morning. Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a nod, and you've got a bear. If you're looking to join the guild, talk to Jean Frasoric. If nothing else, it means access to better services than most people enjoy. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Farewell. Go ahead. Let's do business. Thank you for your business. Bye.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild? Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. The guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join? Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. Farewell.
What do you want? Always keep your magical equipment charged. by. How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Yes? Hello, Associate. If you need anything, just let me know. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Grandmaster, is this...
I
Yes,
put
Cyrus.
myself in your hands.
This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
I'm only asking for enough to feed my kids. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. He's a of course. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Leave me alone! I'm waiting. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's just not reasonable. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. Tell your friends about me. Leave me alone.
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You've got to be kidding. Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Oh, have... Pity on an old war veteran.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Yes?
What is it, citizen?
How are you? Jack Ben, Earl of Imbel. We do not know one another. And given your modest social standing, I doubt we ever shall. There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
Take care. If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen.
Speak.
What? Master Ambacano is a fine I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Speak.
How are you?
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
Morning.
Good morning.
What's going on with you?
I understand Dave...
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. You too.
Greetings. Wrong move.
Paradise awaits me. Die, unbeliever. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Watch the flash. Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
Speak. Speak.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. May I? Goodbye. Bye. A pleasure to speak with you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Tell your friends about me. An old priest in Kavach is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Good day.
What can I do for you? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Can you think of a more Get your black horse courier here. Smash. It's an athlete.
What can I do for you? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Be seeing you. What do you... Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction. Thanks for your business. Take care.
How are you? Fine. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea. I'm not buying a discount spell.
Tidings, citizen.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier. I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration. Goodbye. What can I... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Bye.
You have my ear, citizen. Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did. The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards! He's just a thief. The nobility hate him. But the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. Goodbye, Magister. Speak.
Hi there.
Anytime now.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Goodbye. What can I do for you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Well, I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Be seeing you.
Greetings. I am Romanus Paulus, consul for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Arcane University. You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary individuals, Associate. Keep working at it. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day. Go ahead, please. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Speak.
Have mercy. Just one.
I'm not sure I can trust you. Why don't you just move along? I don't like the look.
I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project. But enough about me. What can I do for you? The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. I'm here in the city for access to the temple libraries. And for the bookstores. Especially the first edition in the market district. You too.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, a common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I can't do that. I can't afford. Thank you. Good day. What? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I can't afford to do that. Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go.
Yes? Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else. I won't be bullied. I'm not some pathetic bookworm you could just push around. I have friends, you know. I've never said anything about the Mythic Dawn. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about.
you presume to tell me about Daedric cults, I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
I'm not sure I can trust you. Why don't you just move along?
Isn't the Gilded Carafe a nice shop?
How are you? I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time.
Hello there. Speak.
I'm listening.
Hail. What do you need, friend? You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet. Hail. What do you need, friend? You're not... They'll... This just... They'll... Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor. Look out! Ha! Stick together! Look out! This one's mine! Get my back! Stick together! This one's mine! A little closer. my back! Get my back! Stick together! All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon? The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use...
There's
I
someone
told
else
you
here.
to come alone!
For your septum!
Kill them!
My sword for the dragon!
He's almost only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The dawn
You
is
are
breaking!
weak. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in
Cleansing is
Oblivion!
almost here.
Die, unbeliever! I've sworn
Be
to
glad
die.
you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon
Lord
walks the
Dagon
earth.
will welcome your soul in Oblivion! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
I do not.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. For
You are
Lord
weak,
Dagon!
like the gods you pray to.
I do not fear death. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Am I supposed to be
The time
impressed?
of cleansing is almost here.
For Lord Dagon!
Paradise awaits me.
I do not
Be
fear
glad
death.
you will not live to see the day, Lord Dagon.
Alright, now we can conjure a Dremora Lord. Finally. Where is that at? I don't have enough magicka to even conjure this thing at full bar. Damn. Okay.
You have my ear, citizen.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs.
If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go. Yes? To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
It's you. Hi.
Good to see you.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire...
The Black Horse Courier, Brothers Ojabi and Rajirad, and I, Hasiri. We bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast. Here, have a copy. It's free. Always free. We're funded by the Elder Council, so I don't mind, really. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Be seeing you.
So long.
Be seeing you.
A coin for an old beggar.
Greetings, Imperial.
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Fort on the island.
More fighting for the Nords. This is sad news.
Enough, Tom.
Yes? I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Very good. It's up the stairs there, first door on your left. Sleep well. Farewell.
Hi there.
Evening.
Do you ever buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
Can't say I've spent much time there.
Can you
I hear it's
spare
nice.
a coin?
Safe travels.
I can eat for a day with a single coin. Thank you, kind sir. There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Maria Elena. It's a galleon, I think. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
What?
Good evening.
What is it now? I'm the warehouse watchman, Damian Magius. We store goods here until the buyer can collect them, or until the ships come in. Good day.
Is there a problem, citizen? Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone. The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. Move along.
How are you? My name is Methridel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes. I think I'll do just fine. I'm a natural. Finders keepers, right? And I'm a pretty good finder. Take care.
What is it, citizen?
Hail, Areldil. We don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps, will you excuse me? I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at Divine Elegance. I'm not in the habit of answering questions for strangers. No offense intended. Farewell.
What's going on with you?
You
They
smell
say
of
that
death.
slavery has been
In
abolished in
conjuring up
Morrowind.
dead things.
House Drez and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Good day. Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through. I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get near that ship, you'll end up dead. Now get out of my face.
Have mercy. Just one coin. I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Thank you, kind sir. Anyone looking for work? Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Guess it was nothing.
Huh? Who's there?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Die!
You'll never take me down.
I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business, huh?
May I help you?
The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Remember the Emperor!
Do your worst!
Hey!
Take that! For the Empire! Why won't you die? Show me what you've got.
Speak.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing and why? Have you taken this to Sindarian and Skingrad yet? As far as alchemists go, you couldn't ask for a more knowledgeable source. If anyone can help you identify this route, he can. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it. Good day.
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Jurard. Do not let your guard down. Good day.
Good morning.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Goodbye.
What? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Come back and see me again.
Goodbye.
Good to see you. Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction. The Mage's Guild has made more than a few enemies. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Pleasure to serve you. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Goodbye.
Hello.
Watch yourself
What brings you
around
here?
goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other province?
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Kristoff. The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting.
I
Goodbye.
understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye. Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
What can I do for you? When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life by the 9, you may receive a blessing of luck. Take care.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Where does our food come from? The Heartlands, and the Nibbanean Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Good day.
Hello.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. It's you. Hi.
What is it now?
What's new?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I
can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Bye. Hello. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kavach. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
What is it?
Afternoon.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing. Show me what you've got. Am I supposed to be impressed? So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and... Bye.
Well met.
Any time now.
Hello there. It's the smell, really.
I don't
Smoke
know.
And fire and
What could we
it's
have
the
done
smell,
to
really.
deserve this?
Smoke and fire, and something worse. In the ruins.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us? Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Take care. Why have I... Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next? You two.
Who's there? Aha! Die, damn you! Die, cur! Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed? Die! Why won't you die? Let's get this over with.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. This ends here. You'll never take me down. get this over with. Now you will know pain.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Now you will know pain. Die!
Is that the best you can do? Take that! take me down. Won't you die? That the best you can do?
lucky to be alive. I lie down, close my eyes, and I can't stop thinking.
That angle keeps me going.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I...
You're the one who closed the gate. Leave me alone.
I'm really busy. Oh, sorry. You closed the gate. Goodbye.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us. Be seeing you.
What do you want? Take care.
You closed the gate. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Leave me alone.
You're the one who closed the gate. Stop talking.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. Goodbye.
What's new with you?
The last I understand, Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in Somerset Isle.
Good to hear. So I've heard.
I shocked
to Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous
I'm
place.
sure which would like to
Increasingly prevalent in Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Edgar Vautrin. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
Starving. What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
Hi there. If you're looking for books, the first edition is the only place in the city.
What can I interest you in some of my wares? You've made a good bit of gold. A pleasure to serve you. Bye.
Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Palaniria?
She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to...
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. What can I interest you in? You've made a good bit of gold. That's... Thank you. Come and... Farewell.
Fresh game.
I understand money is tight, but buying disc...
What can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Hail!
Welcome aboard, sir. It'll be an honor to serve with you.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Sir, what can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's... Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. May your sword always strike true. Hail. Sir.
Sir.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got...
Please forgive me. Hail!
Hail.
Hail! What is it? He will not be forgotten. He goes to Aetherius to join the other fallen heroes of the Blades. I thank you for recovering his sword. I will set it in a place of honor in the Great Hall of Cloud Ruler Temple. Stay safe.
Good evening, sir.
Sir.
Go ahead. Please. Be seeing you.
What? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer. Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir. He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Feel free to browse, friend. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Fare thee well. I'll buy just about anything for the right price. You've made a good bit of gold. Tell your friends about me. So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
How do you do? I'm Gelifor, the Watchman. I keep an eye on things. If you need light armor, talk to Maro Rufus at the Best Defense. Bye.
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though.
I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shop.
Take care.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? If you need light armor, talk to Maro Rufus at...
What about my inventory? Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I passed the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse. Goodbye.
Hail.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir. Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Goodbye.
How are you?
Rajirad greets you. His brothers are I'm listening. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
Speak.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Hello again. Hello again.
What can I do for you?
Hello.
Greetings, Imperial.
What's going on?
Have you read the latest
I
Black
ran
Horse
into
Courier?
some goblins in the
I've
woods
read
not
it.
long
Terribly
ago.
written. Sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me.
Horrid beasts.
Yes.
I hate the
Samuel Banchman
So long.
used to be a wild
Goodbye.
one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
He's calmed down a lot. Can still teach you how to pick a lock, though.
Bye.
You too. How do
What
you
can
do?
I do for you?
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Hi there.
Stop! Thief! Greetings. What exactly do you require of me? Greetings. What exactly do you require of me? How do you do?
You, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
I'm only asking for a simple...
Welcome back. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A fine bargain for you.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Any time now.
Prey approaches.
Have you ever spent the night thinking? May I help? Let's do business. Goodbye.
What can I interest you in? Take care.
Hi there.
How goes it?
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen.
How are you?